drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone.
So Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward spot. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. From past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by West.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And he's good on the three ball.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Lets it go with the three. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 6.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Paul finds Davis. There's the three. That one doesn't go.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal looking around. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. George passes to Daniels. Shoots a fader. Indiana again missing. And here's Davis for 3. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Puts the move on. Yep, that one goes. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Pacers with the lead. Outside Lewis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Granger up top. And Davis pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Halliburton's checked in for loose. Indiana lead by 4. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by West.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oh, wow. That is powerful.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 4. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to George. Clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal from long range. A shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
From deep three-point territory. And the Pacers another 3.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The drive by Green. Oh my goodness, what a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton outside. And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Step back shot. Count it. And the Pacer lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Paul.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Puts up a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis up top. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Davis missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 5. Pelicans trail by 4. And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a dunk, and what a move.
George looking around. That doesn't go either for George. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Indiana. George with the ball. West picks him up.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. Here's George.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. I might have to pick another shot.
Pelicans shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Free throw good. Paul. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the Pelicans miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. 10 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 3. And George kicks to O'Neal. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. That one drops for him.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mashburn. That 3 off the mark. On the Pacers with possession here. Paul from deep three-point land. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Pacers with the lead. Granger dishes to O'Neal. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5, takes a step back. Over Paul. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5. Paul for 3. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
O'Neal hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Baron Davis. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis up top. He's covered by Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Davis.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
That's a 2 from Paul. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 23 points for Chris Paul.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And that one drops for him.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton, good look inside.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 8. And it's Granger penetrating. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Good on the shot line. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
George passes to Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. From the arc. They get the rebound. Stolen by O'Neal. Daniels from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Granger with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Mashburn. And he gets it to go. Mashburn's got his first bucket in this one. O'Neal against West. And O'Neal gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Davis throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Paul for 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for 3. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just 3 tenths quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there at West. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
George against Davis. puts up a deep three. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Rangers got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton in the corner. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis has the open look. It's good from about 19 feet. Davis has got 15 points in just the second half. On the wing, Granger. David West grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And Paul launches it from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Granger kicks to O'Neal. George sets a screen for O'Neal. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And that one's good, George.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Mashburn. From deep three-point land. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Daniels fires. Outside O'Neal. Another chance. That one is off. Pelicans trail by 6. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now Halliburton. The response triple. Answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Paul George. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Buries the deep ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
George against West. Misses the 3. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. Got it to go off the glass.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Ah, it's good! 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal! And down goes the 3!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No good from 3. Granger against Paul. He drills the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
West against Daniels. Fires away from outside. So no problem for Indy.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Going inside, and finished off by Davis!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul looking over the floor. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Davis with it. And Davis slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? George. And the jam by George.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Demonis Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Ooh, got that one up quick. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Davis. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Siakam rebounded by West.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Lets a floater go. Count the basket. Give him 8.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shots good by Granger.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pure from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Paul.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We've got George, Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to George. Driving inside. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. And here's Siakam for 3. 3-ball, spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Launches a 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Davis down low, working on George. And a deep 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's George with the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Davis. Oh, misses the dunk. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-4 run. Halliburton on the attack. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton. Cutting through the defense into a shot.
Paul's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A minute 31 left in the first half. Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Paul is so deceptive. Skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
Paul hits them both. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Lets it go. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 18. Shot on the wing. Again, Indiana.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Man, that's good. Chris Paul for 3. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis with it. Siakam covering.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Pass to Sabonis. Paul with a steal. Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Halliburton misses. Fires from way outside. Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. Mashburn grabs the miss. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. 7-point differential.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Paul. 27 points for him. From the wing, Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Paul with some nice D. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Who trains the 19-footer. Granger's got 11 points. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's Halliburton. Nice D from Paul. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Davis. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. For 3, George. Offensive board. Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. We love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The fader. And that one drops for him. West has got his second basket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Yes, it's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 11. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul for 3. He buries it from 3. Paul's got 30.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Granger. And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points. Whoa!
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Paul for 3. Pass to Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 11. Halliburton for 3. That one is off. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pascal Siakam out there with Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 11. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Looking to end this cold spell. Davis, that's good. So it's the Pacers now. Granger passes to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Mashburn's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Siakam, the pass to Granger. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Indiana leading by 13. From behind the arc. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down it goes.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Chris Paul, the triple drop.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Paul! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cash from downtown.
They've been battling all night. Now now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Fades. West misses.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Halliburton, good.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 45 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Halliburton outside. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Van. Burn in at the three, the small forward.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Over West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Chalk up two there.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside, Lewis. David West grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lewis against Paul. Plenty of space. And he nails the jumper. Lewis has got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And here are the Pacers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Over Paul. Lewis misses. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one drops. He ties it up.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Sweet move. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Granger for the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George against Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis with it. He has 7. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Lewis against Paul. And George now top of the key. Count it, good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Halliburton against Paul. Puts it up. George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Shoots. Halliburton, no good. 34 seconds left in the first. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Davis, driving the lane. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Now Halliburton uses the glass to drop it in. Halliburton's got 5.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Here's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now here's Paul. Oh, good with the triple.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Pulls it up. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me,
he got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Davis has the open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, so he keeps after it on offense.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Oh, no one around him. Again, the Pelicans score.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Halliburton, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's West. No good on that one. West has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Halliburton for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Puts up a deep 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Granger. Halliburton's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Indiana. And Paul launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Davis has got 19 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. And George kicks to Siakam. And they get it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Halliburton looking around. Outside, George launches a 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Davis for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West against Siakam. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points in the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. He's got 8.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
For 3, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And George, here we go.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Granger. For the tie. The putback and staying with the play. Sabonis. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The offensive rebound outside for George. Here's the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis has gone to work from the arc, nailing all 4 of his attempts. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Paul, and he's finally able to knock one down. Paul's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And George with the stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Paul with the 3. Paul missing again. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Snatched up. Pass to West. Davis surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. stolen by Davis. Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. And Halliburton to the rim. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
West a screen on Halliburton. Good on the triple.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fires from way outside.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Davis. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Halliburton connects on the jam.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Chris Paul, trained from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Halliburton fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Davis against George. Now here is Davis. He's guarded closely, and that one is good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
That one goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Big time move inside.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Halliburton, and there's the three.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
For three, knocks down the three.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Halliburton, three, good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
The three goes down.
Well, Paul's got them dropping right now for sure.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
To take the lead, knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, and he does not hit. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Halliburton outside. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Baseline jumper. Yes, on the jumper.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Guerin. Oh, hey, how about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Anthony, left side. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Offensive rebound, second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Johnson. Here's the 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
The deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. No good on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. Fires away from way outside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Here's West, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drains the turnaround J. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. From deep. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's West. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. From about 16, and the Knicks miss again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
O'Neal misses. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Ewing. Up again. Reed. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fires from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. He gets it in there. Bryant's got 5.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Johnson with a bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Count that one, Reed. He's got 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
From deep three-point land, Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Johnson. And the 3 off target. And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Anthony with it. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Got a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 3. A minute 53 left in the second. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Launches it from deep. New York again can't hit. Here's West. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 11. And the Lakers with possession here. Fires away from way outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And Anthony, here we go. It's deflected. Bryant outside. This one for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
The shot won't fall. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to O'Neal. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pulls up, high post. Ewing, no good. Bryant outside. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Fade away. West misses. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. All alone. And he connects with a jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. No good from outside.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The 3-ball. And the basket by West. West has got 9 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Lakers' ball. The lead is 2. Count that bucket. 10 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Bryant's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Frazier shot is off. And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant, right side. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Can they get it? And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Picked by Reed. Fires at the elbow, and it's New York scoring again.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Rebound, the Lakers.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the shot goes down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10. Knicks trail by 3. 4-3. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Tries to break his ice. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. From deep three-point range. No good there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Karen in at the 2 spot. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
We understand he's the...
Oh, wow. Incredible! This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Karen, the pass to Frazier. Tries it from 19. Karen gets the bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Fires from way outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Fires from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I tell you what, he's got deep range.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Lets it fly from 18. That one's in there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. He drills the wide open jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
2 minutes remain in this ball. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, missed on the tray. Knicks trail by 9. For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Bryant inside. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir!
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And he nails it!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Not that time. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shot's no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 7. Buries it from outside.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Can't get it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
From deep three-point range. Money from 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. They get the rebound. Out to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And Bryant gets it to go.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's good for two.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. And the stuff by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Guerin. Drops one in from the wing. Guerin's got 9 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Johnson goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron comes in for Bryant. And Worthy subbed in for West. Stolen by Worthy. Johnson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson for 3, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Frazier against Johnson. With 2 seconds left, Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 11. Guerin passes to Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D.
What a dunk!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Three-pointer worthy, and the three ball is good. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Worthy. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Right side Worthy. Outside James. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Here's Frazier. And no good that time. LeBron with some nice D. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Frazier. Again, the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's LeBron. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Worthy throws it down hard.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. .102 left in the first half. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Frazier left side. From outside the arc, Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Spins. The drive by Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Worthy. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Reed, good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson for 3, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Garrett, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Worthy with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Pass to James. Tries the spin move. Oh, look out!
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Lakers leading by 17. The 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And stolen by Worthy.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get money.
Stolen by Ewing. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Frazier.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Personal foul. Second team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Worthy's shot is good. And so it's New York with it. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 13.
2 minutes.
Here's LeBron. He's got 12. Offensive rebound. Here's Shaq doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of...
Here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Drills the three-pointer. Worthy's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Frazier. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by James. Goes up and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Guerin passes to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 8 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The three from Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wide open look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
A nice shot by Reed. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Worthy outside. Pass to Johnson. Shoots the 3. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 20.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good look.
Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. James, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Basket, good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 27.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Outside Worthy. Fires from the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Anthony right side. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. A nice shot by Reed. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Guerin. From deep three-point territory. No good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always in the shadows already fade in the sun. Counting down, we're counting
And it's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Ewing, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Ewing, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer, Anthony, counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here comes New York. And Anthony slams it in.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute played. From deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Reed. And Los Angeles making a change here. Gasol's checked in.
First team foul. Now in the lineup for
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. Here's Gasol. Fires in the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
With the drive. Out to Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Bryant, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
O'Neal misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he sinks the second. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Guerin, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Spins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Frazier. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he can't jam it through.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The 3 is up. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Fires the 3, sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good. He's got 7.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The crossover. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Reed. Picked it out of midair. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Gasol passes to O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's Guerin. A deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Here's West. Knocks down the long J. West has got 6 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Gasol. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Johnson finds Gasol. And again, it's the Lakers.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Count that one, Reed.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. He drops it from range.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Frazier. Stolen by Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Now here's Gasol. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to West. Top of the key. Rebound by Stoudemire. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
41 seconds left in the first half. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Over Johnson. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Stoudemire controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. The 3. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Lakers lead by 7. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. It's stolen. There's the triple. Reed, no good. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Gasol. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Bryant. 7 points in the game. Here's Guerin. Pulled by O'Neal. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 9.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Johnson puts up a deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin on the whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gasol deflected. Fast break, here we go. And he hits it to tie the game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Count it. He's got 15.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Count that one, Reed. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Johnson with a bucket. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Bryant. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. Hits a three-pointer. West has got 18 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Reed.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed.
Oh,
wow.
did he? He did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Fires from way outside. Gasol grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Frazier with the bucket. Here's West. He's got 18. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Knicks up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Reed, and it's all from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. Pulls it. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's West. Fires for 3. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, I think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
The shot by Johnson, no good. That's to Stoudemire. And now the Knicks on the break. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson on the wing. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Reed, the putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. 3 on 3. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Bryant. 5 to shoot. Driving in. And they recover it. Johnson for 3. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
And New York has possession following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. The bucket is good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's
players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Anthony fires. Cashes in from 18.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
1:19 left in the game. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Oh, no good again that time. From way back. Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
And New York has possession. 3-point lead. Here's Guerin. Now Reed. Lets it go from 14. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Can't get it to go. Anthony! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. From deep. And so it's New York winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Stolen. Takes the 3. The rebound by English. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Here's English. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic has gone 1 for 2 from deep. For 3, Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If we want to slow them down, we go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You want want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. What a terrific move that is.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Nuggets trail. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he drives in. Good. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. For three. They get it again. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off. Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's Blackman. And the bucket is good. Blackman's got 10 points in the game. Fires away from way outside. It's not going to go for him. The shot, no good. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pulls it from the corner, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Murray, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
From deep, another 3 for Dallas. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Here's Aguirre driving inside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
With the fadeaway. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 11. Three-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 5 now.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Luka drops the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Denver. Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
On target from range.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 9. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from dirt, good enough for me.
Drills it from deep. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. To the right side. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. English, that's good. English has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Pass to Murray. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot misses. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson passes to Anthony. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 8 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Dallas leading by 3. Going inside. Blackman, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Iverson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Mavericks on offense. Nowitzki. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. A deep 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And when healthy, Murray is a force. He's a force to be reckoned with because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
On the wing, Murray from behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the sport. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3. No luck on that one. Nuggets trail by 10. From the arc. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from way outside. That shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Here's English, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Corner shot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
It's good on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony outside. No good on the three.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they'll keep possession. Doncic. The free ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Blackman. He's off from three.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Mavericks lead by 15. Doncic outside. The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony! It's money from deep.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That misses.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
There's the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. They led by as many as 18 from deep three-point land. Jokic pulls it down. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Donaldson. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
I tell you, don't sleep on Dirk's handle. It's necessary. He can navigate and open up shots for himself.
Takes it inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Aguirre against Iverson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Allen Iverson. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Iverson with the drive. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's English. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And another miss by Denver.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Pulls from the top of the key. English misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6.
This guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Iverson, no luck.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Mavericks leading by 8. Here is Aguirre. He has yet to score.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge
of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he drives in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's Dallas, riding a 15-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Murray against Doncic. That one misses. Murray with the defensive effort. Iverson against Aguirre. Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tries it from 19, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's English. And they'll get another chance. The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Murray surveying the D. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Aguirre, good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Murray for 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Doncic fires from way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Yes, that goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 51 seconds left in the first half. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Yep, it counts.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Iverson gets the bucket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Puts up a deep three. Tips it up. Here's Nowitzki, and another basket for Dallas.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English into the lane.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 14 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And Blackman pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas.
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Corner shot. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Deep 2 from Murray. Makes good on the step-back jumper. He has 5.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Count that bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Iverson. Bucket is good. Iverson's got 15. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Aguirre, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
From the stripe, and Dallas again with the bucket.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
For 3, Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Dallas, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. Deep 2 from Murray.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And stolen by Murray. Looking to get back on track here. Count that one. Mavericks leading by 23. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Iverson. It's good from the top of the key. Iverson's got 11 in the second half.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. And now the fast break. English with the ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Wasted no time on that one. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Iverson going inside.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Deep 2 from Murray. And Jokic slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three for Doncic. Murray with the defensive effort.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
English. Nice D from Doncic. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. Second team.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Murray for three. Aguirre grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Deep two from Murray. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Mavericks leading by 23. A three from Aguirre. Doesn't go that time.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic from the arc. He can't hit that time. Murray with the defensive effort. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And a dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And here's Iverson outside. That shot, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And there it is for him.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Anthony grabs the board. And he lobs it up top. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Fades away. McGuire can't hit.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jackson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings him.
Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to English. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Murray for 3. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Over Anthony. Doncic, no good.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Jackson, and stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic, and it's out of bounds. Denver's ball. Over to the wing. Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 8. Shoots. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 5.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley gets the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Anthony with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
English, that's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And Doncic launches from deep, and it's Denver with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray from outside drops in the 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Fades and shoots. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Murray from outside. Pass to English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 8.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pulls up on the wing. Murray's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
And Denver has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Here's English. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. English has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Doncic into the lane. Pass to Finley. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Jackson on the take. That ties it up. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Iverson passes to English. Now here's Anthony. The fadeaway. Count that one. Anthony's got 7 points.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Jackson, and again it's Dallas.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Here's Anthony, and down it goes, 2 points. He's got 9.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Finley gets the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Sweet little floater. Chandler's gotten his second bucket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Anthony, the pass to English. Denver the rebound. Another shot. Back to Anthony. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by Chandler.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down to Cola.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The baseline J. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 16 points now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And Jokic drops them both. The Mavericks leading. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Beyond the arc. Doncic, no good. Stolen by Jackson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Finley. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jokic, no good. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Doncic's shot is good. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's the break. Kicks it out to Jackson. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
With the crossover, the drive by Jackson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Luka drops the triple.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Iverson can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Jackson for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Anthony outside. The three knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. He shoots. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jackson surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Eight seconds left in the third. From deep, here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray against Doncic. Fires from deep. Luka comes right back with his own.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Murray for three. Gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Jokic passes to English. Outside Murray. Here's English. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Four on the clock. Fires the three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Off on the layup. Nuggets trail by three. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
1:43 left to play in the fourth. Jackson, right side. 19-footer is good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Oh, it doesn't go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Oh, it doesn't go.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Finley. Tries the spin move. Just in time with the putback.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Launches it from deep. Jokic pulls it down. And they'll get another chance. Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the call.
Can you dig it?
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now Durant. James Harden missing on the 3.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Fires top of the key. Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like, and boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Stolen by Durant. Here's the break.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. It's rebounded by Curry. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Chamberlain. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry, and it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Rebound, Brooklyn. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Irving from long range. Lopez passes to Durant. Tries again. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. He's got 6. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Curry with the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The wide open look for Durant. Good on the three-point shot.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Curry. Buries it down low. 8 points for him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
KD against Irving. The shot by KD. No good. Nets trail by 11. Irving drives in. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry looking around. And again, no good by Golden State.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. Irving's got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Harden. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. Chamberlain hits them both. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And on the way from Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can...
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 5. And on the way from Irving for 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
Second team foul.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good again that time. Curry's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Harden way outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Golden State. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Curry's got 11 points.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Harden. KD passes to Barry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. And that one is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally...
Oh,
yes! How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
For 3, Irving misses. Warriors leading by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Fires from way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. The deep 3 from Durant. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Shutting the 4 for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 1. And Arizona gets it to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by KD. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. On its way from Curry for 2 with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry. From deep, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's Harrison. 13 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Warriors leading by 9. KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Chamberlain. Counted. Chamberlain got 8 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving from long range. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Arizona, no good. Nets trail by 9. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The shot by Curry, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barry, and it's James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They get it back. Durant finds Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. The tray. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3. He's got 10.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Fader on the way. Arizona, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Clock at 6. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Arizona's got 18 points. On the wing, Harden. 10 points for him. No good on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Irving looking for an opening. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Not just versatile jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Warriors foul call. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's the Nets now. Harden inside the three-point line. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Irving against Curry. Irving misses. Up in time. That shot off. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Perry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from. Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Great positioning on the putbacks.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Durant kicks to Lopez. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Harden strokes home the 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Irving. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Durant against Irving. Now Curry. From outside, Curry nails the triple.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket.
Nice finish.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And that's in there.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
No good.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Drained from outside.
3 points.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And it's sent back by And fires. Durant. Money from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Three. Good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Harden for three. What a response.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Down it goes for three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Count it!
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Harden driving inside.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Stephen Curry. He's off from three. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Irving. Off target from outside. From long range. Puts it up from deep. That one misses. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Durant. The offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. And that one's good. Barry.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And the Warriors get it back. The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Harden, deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Basket's good. Irving's got 5.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry gets the bucket. He has 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A step-back shot. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by three. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Harrison. Over Irving. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Counted from distance.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Releases. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 7. Harden scanning the floor. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. Got it up. No good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. 13 points in the game. Wing shot on the way. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Here's Harden. Knocks down the step-back J.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Driving to the basket. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Irving. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 7.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Another miss by Irving. The baseline J. He squares up and sinks it. And it's 9 points for Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Thompson with a steal. In transition. The 3 from Curry. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Three-pointer Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. And here's Durant. 4-3 at the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And Harden with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Not going to go that time. Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. And Durant slams it home.
and reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And Irving gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Curry rises up and hits the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
16 feet out, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
And it's Irving missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry, that's good. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The three from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Irving for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Thompson, that's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He can't get it to go, and so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
Harden hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Fires the 3. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing. And Harden with the slam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Easy money for KD inside. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Sinks it from distance.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a 1-point game. And Irving gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, nice. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There's wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Durant against Irving. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
And the shot's good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Durant against Irving. Puts it up from the high post. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Create just enough space to get his shot off.
Into the lane. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. The Warriors trailing. And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. A strong finish from KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 24 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Irving looking it over from the high post. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. And he drains the quick shot. He's got 27.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson.
Oh, man! Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Warriors lead by 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 24 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Curry, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
And he makes it. Irving's got 33 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Tries again. Oh, Green with a block. They retain possession. Just 4 to shoot to take the lead. Durant stays with it and gets the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. Great D that time from Irving. Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Durant. Irving outside. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! It's good!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Green. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Irving. Durant against Irving. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Durant. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Kyrie knocks down the trifecta.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The triple drops.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Warriors trail by 11. And here's Curry. Yes, sir! It's good!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden fires. Ooh, rise and fire.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Curry! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kyrie! And he nails it!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 12.
Oh, count it!
Whoa, wow!
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Brooklyn, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Money from 3! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 5. The long 3. It's off. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. Now, here is Harden. Unloads. It's hauled in by Barry.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on them.
Good on the triple.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Irving with it, guarded by Curry. Outside Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Durant gets the bucket.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry kicks to KD. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Durant for 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 6.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Curry passes to Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the basket is good.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Curry, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
From the arc, Brooklyn with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he comes up with the deuce. Nets leading by 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Irving, following the basket by Stephen Curry.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And the Warriors making a change here. And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors trail by 8. Durant, wide open, he fires. Hits the target from 18 feet. KD's got 5.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Thompson, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now Curry, following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The 3-pointer off the mark. Harden way outside. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3, Curry can't get it to go. And here's Harden. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's Harden. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
No good that time. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And here are the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Thompson against Harden. Shoots it. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 7. Harden the pass to Lopez. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pulls up from the corner, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're leading by 8. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
On its way from Curry for 2. Misses the jumper.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Fires the 3. The putback. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Drills it from outside. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
A huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Stephen Curry.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson with the bucket.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
and haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Irving can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 13. Green with the block. Curry against Harden. Curry cooks him up inside.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Curry against Irving. Stolen by Durant. Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here is Harden after the miss from Stephen Curry. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
The 3 from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside for Curry. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got 26.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The 3 from Harden. Irving finds Harden. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson against Harden. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Irving passes to Harden. Puts it up. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Here's Thompson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Run edge with the lead. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden with a head of steam. And on the way from Irving for 3, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Harden against Thompson, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Here's Green. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
These kinds of buckets are what get Green hyped up. He takes a lot of pride and pleasure in cooking the defense.
Free throw drops for Green. Stolen by Thompson. Chamberlain a screen for the lead. Jump shot is good. KD's got 12.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And Lopez throws it down.
A little pop and pep in his step after that one. Lopez going in with force.
On its way from Curry for 2. That one wide left. Now Harden. He's got 16. Lopez a screen on Thompson. Harden inside the three-point line. Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead. Thompson way outside. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving looking for an opening. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry with the 3. And Irving pulls it down. The deep 3 from Harden. Misses the deep three-point attempt. On its way from Curry for 2. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's KD, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Curry against Irving. It's up a 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Durant. Good! Kevin Durant is too much!
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Lopez finds KD. Irving against KD. Clock at 4. Another shot. Durant, no good. It's deflected. Lopez with the steal. Fires from deep. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Brooklyn?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And get the three. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. KD looking around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now Lopez. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors. On the break, he drills the three.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Lopez sets a screen for Harden.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Connects with the chain.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
A three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket, and that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Stolen by Harden, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The shot is good!
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Curry against Irving. Irving double team. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD against Irving. Outside Durant. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 7-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Green rips down the board. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Oh, what a finish!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
We'll be right back.
Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And George with the jam.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knocked loose. 3-pointer, O'Neal buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good work there as it goes.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Davis against George. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And there it is for him. He's got 7.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Fires away from way outside. Mashburn grabs the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Davis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Paul gets it to go.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And the jam by George.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
George passes to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
George scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Rebounded by New Orleans. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans leading by 3. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Halliburton against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 8.
The vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And George launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 14 points for him. Outside for Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Davis looking it over. The shake. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Daniels. And the jam by George.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboards. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
Outside Paul. Fades. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 10.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Here's Paul. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Halliburton.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop. Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
Here's George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He's got 5. Pass to Davis. And there's the drive. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. George against Davis. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 19 points.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
On target from range.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
1:05 left to play in the half. And the jam by George.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Davis from long range. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Here's Granger. That 3's off the mark. The Pelicans trail. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by West. Outside Davis. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get it. These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Davis. He's got 15.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And the basket by Halliburton. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
3-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. He's got 7. Misses the 3. Daniels outside.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Puts up a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 10.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Davis. Whoa!
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Can't hit from the elbow. Pacers trail by 6. 3-pointer Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
They double team Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's George. Basket counts. George has got 23.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 41 seconds left in the third. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Oh, a special move before that shot. West has got 14 points for the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's New Orleans up 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Mashburn's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Paul. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 9. Here's George. Takes it inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. This one for 3. And Indiana misses again.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The kick out to Paul. The floater. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Davis pulls it down. Halliburton's got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And he slams it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
George buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Cash it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Oh, he missed the jumper. The Pelicans lead by 12. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Davis fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Pacers trail by 15. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And there's a 3-second violation. .102 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Indiana on offense. The three ball is down.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Jams it home.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Davis. Oh, no good on the layup. Halliburton fires. It's money from deep. So it's the Pelicans now. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Davis. Puts up a deep three. And so it's New Orleans.
Can you dig it?
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. It's the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got the first basket of the game for the Pacers.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Here's West. It's good.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And yes, it's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George, here we go, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram passes the ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Daniels finds George. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Williamson from long range. Ingram against Granger. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
George dishes to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Pass to Ingram. Off target with his three. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Daniels. Tips it. And George able to finish. George has got 6.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Ball's gone 1 of 4 from the field. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. So it's the Pacers now. With the shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They're leading by 8. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And it's the Pelicans ball. We got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. The putback, Cousins. It's good on the putback.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Granger misses. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Lets it go from deep. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 7. And it's Ball penetrating. Drops in the layup for 2.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Halliburton with the bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
For 3, Ingram. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ingram. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Taken away by Holiday. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. No problems knocking that one down. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram passes the ball. Shoots it up. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ingram. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pacers leading by 4. From the high post, the shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Offensive rebound. And Williamson gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George dishes to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 7 points.
Simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score. Ingram's gone 4-7 from the field here. George against Holiday. And shot on the way. Again, Indiana.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Got a piece of it. George with the steal. Granger from outside. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got 7.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull off. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ball, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Granger. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Shoots from the elbow. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Releases, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And George, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. On the wing, George. Offline with his 3. Here's New Orleans. Here's Ingram, and it's blocked. Here's O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pacers leading by 11. The shake. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ingram finds Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you hope that you can get a stop first.
O'Neal, no good. Left side, Ball. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball gets to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with the pick and creating for himself.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ball against Granger. Into the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the one. Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. They get it back. Granger outside. Driving inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. That bucket in no time at all.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. And Ball puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy-up. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. High post Cousins. Ball against Halliburton. Pulls up. Here's Cousins, and he makes good on the layup.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
17-foot shot away. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday, and here's the drive.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. George. Oh, what a play inside.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ranger against Ingram. Holiday. And that one falls. Indiana leading by 7. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. And the Pelicans with possession here. Now ball. A deep 3. Daniels pulls it down. O'Neal against Ingram. The drive by Granger. And the layup is off. Holiday fires. Daniels pulls it down. O'Neal against Ball. Now George. 1:19 left in the game. The shot misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson. Book it.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Oh, he hits the deep 3.
He's just staying poised down the stretch. That's a big make for Williamson.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a move! And he figures it out with the lay-in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Williamson, 18 feet out. Count. Here's George. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Sinks the big jumper.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the shot will go down. Now, here is George. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean...
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Count it.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Sinks the tray.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Yep, that one goes.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 now.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Tipped away and stolen by Paul. Very pretty alley-oop.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Here's Granger. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Davis. Davis tips it back in.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
The assist.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's a three from Paul. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Granger. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot goes in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Davis against George. 1:43 left in the first. Drains the triple.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Paul against Halliburton. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
A shot from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Fires for 3. And he can't get that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels a screen on Ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Puts one up from 19, and he gets that one.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Blocked, and they get it back. Williamson for 3, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm...
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Halliburton looking for an opening. George against Holiday. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's Indiana scoring again.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. Man, the defender really went after him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Halliburton against Ball. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. Up again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Puts up the 8-footer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 6. The three from Ball. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Lets it fly. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 5. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 3-point game.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Ball. Connects on the foul line jumper. He's got 7.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. No coverage that time. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one. Up top Ball, defended by Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. George outside. Lets the three fly. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Ball. Ooh, basket interference. He gets it up. And no good. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, small forward.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball against Halliburton. And stolen by Holiday. The 3 from Ball. Halliburton Halliburton with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Here's Ball. The Pacers pull it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Granger. Tips it. Williams grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 9. The three from Ball. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton against Ball. From the wing, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Holiday looking for an opening. Here he goes, and Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
For 3, O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Ball with a steal. Here's Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Ball. The wide open shot is on the money. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Williamson. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 9. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Puts the move on. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 11.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Holiday. The shot's good. Holiday's got 12 points.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And here's Halliburton. It could go. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George passes to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Lets it go. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Holiday! George with a steal. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. It's good from beyond the arc.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Sweet move. Daniels against Cousins. Here's Granger. 5 on the clock. On the take. Oh, the stuff.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
Williamson hits them both. Outside O'Neal. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Halliburton up top, pounded by Ball. Holiday against George, driving to the basket. Holiday with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram. Yes! Using that window!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Halliburton against Ball. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Pacers leading by 6. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside O'Neal. For 3. Williamson with a rebound. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Holiday against George. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And Davis puts it in.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton finds George over Davis. George with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Over Paul. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Paul. There's the triple. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented.
Oh! Down.
Goodness. It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Davis, that's for two. Again, the Pelicans score. Davis against George. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Paul. West down low. Granger covering, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's George finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Got that one up quick.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep...
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long...
Drop the hammer!
Look out!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton with the bucket.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the left wing, here's Mashburn, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mashburn's got 5 points so far. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Fires away from outside. And the Pacers another 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Now, here's George. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton for 3. Kept alive. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Davis for 3. And the stuff by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Granger kicks to George. from downtown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
That gives them the lead. Ashburn's got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Daniels, no good. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. George with the steal. O'Neal from long range. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ashburn the pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. And George with the stuff.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Paul for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Mashburn. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. And it's in there. He has 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis gets a wide open look. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Paul for 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Takes a 3. Halliburton, no good.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
George. And they get it back.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Paul kicks to Davis. Over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 8 points. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
And it's Davis missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's George missing. For 3, West. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn, and it's a small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Goes back up. It's blocked. They recover it. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Over Granger. Mashburn no good.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 23.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Halliburton, that's good.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Chalk up 2 there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
O'Neal against West, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
It's George on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 19 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
A nice shot by Granger.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis. Excellent defense from Daniels. The drive by Granger and the slam dunk by Granger.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Out to West. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Good on the 3-point shot.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Davis. It's blocked. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans trail. And here's West in the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And it's the Pelicans ball. The 3 from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. On the wing, Granger. From outside the arc, Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to George. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelicans on top, leading. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center. Halliburton for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Ball with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a three-point Pelican lead.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
West passes to Mashburn. Takes it inside. They get it again. West can't hit.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Launches it. Hands off.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Daniels pulls it down. Halliburton on the wing. No problem with the wide open J.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
George with the drive, and he banks the layup in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Davis fires. The long shot, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2. And David West drops them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
George looking around. O'Neal fires. The 3 is off. O'Neal's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Fires. Nails the jumper.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Granger outside. Fires the 3. Does not go in. 1:05 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the dunk.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Paul George. The 3 doesn't go. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Here's Davis. Launches from deep. Out, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in!
And he's a
shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Leading by 5. Here's Mashburn. Let's it go. So we see the Pelicans